Good morning, Twitch. Good morning. How you doing, Twitch? My name is Maltiok and I welcome you to my channel for another day of streaming. Let's start this up, shall we? Let's go. Give a second. There you go. Much better. Sorry about it. I didn't think it through. Fixing the sound. Because as you heard, it was too much. And now it's just enough. So, recommended to play with a controller. First time playing through. First time I played this game. I don't know what's about other than killing. So let's see. Let's start. Empty slot, empty. Well, I don't know. Let's go standard.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share.
Okay, maybe I should put the volume
however,
a little bit higher.
need to tell you such a tale.
Or
Listen
maybe it's this one?
carefully.
Yeah, this volume.
Goodbye, Father.
Goodbye, Papa! Okay,
With this place.
movement. We got dash with A. We got slash with X. Oh, we got projectile with B. What? And what's this? Ooh, smash. This does nothing. Okay. What? I threw a crystal? Okay, proceed. Let's go, baby. It's rare the days that I play with a controller.
I'm leaving. Try and stop me.
Yeah! My crystal. Smash it! You missed. Such an idiot. Smash it! Oh! Caster! Dude, this is fun. I like the
She
movement.
is.
I see it.
It's got to be her. Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hail, noble cousin. Now, let's get you from
A
that
feeder.
miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
Kuguku. Oh. Boons of Athena. Behold, the peerless defense of the gray-eyed goddess. Press hold to use your man weapon. Turns against them. Can't deflect. You cast damage foes in a small area. You can't deflect. Press B for a powerful range attack. Retrieve to keep using it. Ah, so yeah, you go get your crystal and you come back. Crystal, come back. Crystal, come back. Your dash deals damage. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Choose one.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess, but thank you.
So I get 4 boons? Only 4? Why not more?
inches. You're nothing.
Deflected. It's not deflected. It's not deflected.
We suffer in
What?
darkness. Mine.
Yeah, mine.
Each exit has its own reward.
Is there something special? Yeah. What's the difference? Okay, that's nothing. Ah, crap. I will never know the difference. Smashy, smashy! Oh!
Oh, good.
Nice combo.
What do we have here?
Is failure. Ah, that's life. That's life. The only one I know. Oh, there's nothing else? Nothing? Really? Well, proceed.
Louts.
Missed. I missed. My crystal. Nice. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh, double lock. Ow! You're a bitch! Son of a... Eat my crystal! And this side, and this side. Ooh, more. What an idiot. So I can push him there. Maybe. Ooh.
Hard. That ought to keep me going for a bit.
Is it?
I'm hurt. Can't heal myself, but I can fight.
The music is awesome. Son of a... Stupid skeletons! Ooh!
The underworld's power.
It's mine. Uh-oh. Ah. Ooh. Wow, 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 wow! I'm me shooting things! Who do you think you are? Me? With my crystal? Hahaha, stupid skeleton. Oh yeah?
Coin from the dead. Father won't miss a couple coins.
Let's go this one.
Where now?
I have no idea. We will know in a second. Ooh, the music. And I'm done. Woohoo. Vibration. Give me a second. I think my microphone is.
Damn it.
Aha! That's the thing. Ah, here we go. Yeah, something was off. It's my fault. This weekend, I was doing some videos and I forgot to switch my microphone. So I was so fucking loud. Speaking, babe, speaking.
I'm home.
House of Hades. Give me a second. I'm just gonna put the volume. I'm gonna put the sound effects a little bit lower. Voice higher. And master sound higher. There we go. Oh, we have the voices a little bit higher
Yes,
than.
carry on, everyone. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where... Wait, I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
Some of us more than others.
Back already? Stupid boy. I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking.
Segris.
So I'll just be on my way again.
Okay, so we are playing Segrius.
Be on
Nice.
your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go, see for yourself.
Ooh! Left trigger.
There's a good boy.
Oh, please.
Come on, he has 3 heads. What the fuck? He seems like a nice boy.
You have come home.
He's a lawyer boy.
Do not despair, child. Such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. We made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
She shall.
I believe it, Nyx.
I don't know what you're
I'm
talking
grateful that
about.
You put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
Sure.
Yes, we are.
Then go.
Go where? Where do we go? Where do we go?
You've returned. Good to see you, lad.
Achilles!
The circumstances. Remember your training out there. The pain of death is but another obstacle.
Ooh, deep,
And
deep.
fear is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
Achilles. Dash. Oh, what's this? Examine.
The House of Hades, that dark and lavishly appointed lair of the Underworld's king, is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
You know I can hear you, old man.
Hey, what happened to what? What happened there? Suddenly the sound. Is it me or maybe it's me? I don't know. seems that that voice was...
If I sit down, I won't want to get back up.
Oh. But I'm already... Well, never mind. Never mind. What's this? Locked. So... Try again. Oh, I'm up, I'm up. Cannot speak to you. And there's nothing else over here. So this is the Palace of Hades, huh? Well, let's go. I don't know what it is, but let's go to this side.
Hey, room, I'm back.
Oh, reflect.
Night and darkness guide me.
Deal bonus attack special damage when strike falls from behind. Restore a small amount of your health when you exit a chamber. Restore 50% instead of that when your life total is depleted. One time per rank. Red reflex. Well, this one is kind of the best one at first.
Looking good.
It seems. Yeah.
The
Exactly.
bedchambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, despite his lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad, is it? Not even tired, thanks.
Is there something else? Reflect? No. Seems pretty much it. Pretty much it. Whoa!
Okay,
4 keys. Check.
I need to track down more chthonic keys.
Chthonic. Inspect.
Empty for now.
Keepsakes. Okay. Huh? What's this? Escape?
No turning back.
Uh-oh. Ah, we're trying again. Let's go!
Thunder. Is that?
Thunder?
Is this really him? Okay. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings there, young man. Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
Your attacks emit chain lightning when you damage rolls. Your special causes the lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Your cast is a burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes. I'll take the first one.
Lord Uncle Zeus lending his support.
Yeah!
Never thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whatever.
It like sends a bolt of lightning. Like really bolt. Bolt. A bolt. Wah! Come on, this is cool! Okay, this is a cool game. For now, the combat is awesome.
Key. This can unlock something back home.
But we're not going back home. We're escaping. What are you talking about?
Numbskulls.
I'm gonna perfect this place. Ow. Okay, maybe not. We're not gonna perfect. We're almost perfect. We're gonna be almost perfect. Wah!
A palm of power.
Ooh!
They must have lots of these upon Olympus.
We're gonna go key. Well, that's easy. You're gonna always go key for this one. Ah! I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Wah! because I put myself in front of the head, so just in front, and it's easy to tell it. It's easy to tell where it goes to. Woo! Another key.
A key to a weapon.
It's a key to my heart. Oh, big guy. Ow! Ah, they're cheating. I call cheats. I call hacks.
A divine arrow. There's only one heavenly archer I know of. Well, several, really. Anyway, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Another boon.
Heard about you?
Artemis.
I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so
hunt.
maybe it'll help you too.
Will it? Your special is stronger, with 20% chance to deal critical damage. Press Y for your weapon's unique attack. Your cast 6 foes with 10% chance to deal critical damage. Any damage you deal has a chance of critical. Any damage you deal. Pressure points.
The power of the hunt sounds like good company to keep.
Power of the hunt. I'm gonna die soon.
They absorbed my blow.
Not this one. Ow! Ah! Bastard! I'm going this way. I'm almost dead. I get hit one time and I'm dead. More! More! When you damage throws, so I get it high. Let's go high.
Powered up.
Power top. Is there another? There's no other door. Oh yeah, I have my sheet death. I got my sheet death. I'm fine. And I'm dead. That's enough! Ow! I'm an idiot!
They got me. No way to patch up. Got to keep going.
Huh?
Let's see what's in here. I'll take this one.
Yeah. That's good. That's good. So proceed to this one. I don't know what's this, so let's go this one.
I think I hear the river.
Ah!
Charon's shop.
Really?
The infernal wares of the Stygian boatman Charon lie sprawled about, Available for sale to whomever would be willing to quench the boatman's great thirst for riches.
That would be me.
That was me. Charon.
Why, good to see you, Charon, mate.
Yeah,
Just minding my own
I love
business, taking
Charon.
in the sights, and hey, what's that you got? Some sort of wares for sale? And I'll just have a look around. That's better.
Yeah, that's better. Full health.
Wretches.
We're back down again. Son of a bitch! Combo him until he dies. Ow.
Never been this far.
Oh. Oh, what's this? Oh no.
Death is inescapable.
I'm in for it.
$30 to survive. Ah, and I'm dead.
Die like a mere mortal.
Shut up, then.
Oh, damn it, father.
Yeah, damn. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Paul says here one of the wretched thugs got you. Too bad. They're slow, but they hit pretty hard, I guess. Have you tried moving out of the way?
Yeah. It didn't work.
I haven't, no. Someone's at the desk next to the throne.
Oh.
Who's that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, father? Already found someone new to do the busy work. And here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
That shade boy is my newly designated contractor. One whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally
They
have
come
time
back
for
into the
all
same
the
spot.
innovations that have piled
Who
up.
cares? They died to come back to Hades.
Nice.
Who's gonna bet? Who's gonna bet
Everybody
it?
knows exactly how to give you pets and live to tell of it, right, boy?
Who's gonna bet a little boy?
Fortunate Cerberus sees something in you.
Sure. Achilles?
Keep at it, lad. I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like I'd fight out there.
Didn't you die
Even
fighting?
as you once did, Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you.
Yeah. Is something else to look at over here?
Some sort of special offer for me, my good shade.
Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
I won't forget you, Nyx, I swear it.
Oops.
What once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades now is sealed off, in utter shambles, since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, mourning the missing prince.
Aw.
Cerberus destroyed the lounge again.
Again. The server is gonna miss you.
all set.
Do I have?
I should go.
Oh, I get this to unlock.
There we go. Coronacht, the Heart Seeker. Let's deal some death.
Psst, over here.
What the?
Eh?
Nice place you got here, boyo. Name's Skelly. How's it going? But enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
I don't remember having you on payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
If you insist.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Is there a chart?
Drop something.
It's always the chart? Release while flashing to power shot. Ah. Ah. Combo.
Oops.
Okay. Okay, I gotcha. You had something similar with this?
Blade of the underworld. I need your strength.
Not really.
Time to give that thing some work, I guess.
Release?
Nice.
Release while flashing power. I don't get it. Ah. Really at the same time, it's really subtle.
I can do this. First get past the wretched shades of Tartarus. Easier said than done. And doubtless I'll be running into Meg. The River of Flame ought to be just beyond. Find a way up to Elysium from there. And
Ah, well, you can see
all
it.
right, let's give it another shot.
Let's try this.
Bye, everyone.
The bow is gonna be something else.
That looks like a Daedalus hammer.
What?
Enchantments for my weapon.
Your special spears foes dealing 400% damage to armor. Your attack fires 3 shots with a spread fire. I think I'm gonna take this.
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now.
Yeah.
Thank you. Heads up.
Okay. This is good for now.
Brimstones.
What does it mean?
Right. Numbskulls.
Gotta boost my special, I think.
Crashing away. It's Uncle number 2. It's got to be.
Uncle number 2.
Then In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ahoy there, little Hades. You recognize your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
Knocks foes up. Damage foes in the area and knocks them away. It's gonna be good.
Looks like I caught a big one. The power of the seas should be of help.
Literally. Oh, they're nice against them though. The bow.
Bottle of nectar.
Really easy. Oh. Oh. Up. Up.
Time to collect.
When you enter a chamber, I don't have enough. Well, that's that. Oh, what's this? Nothing. Okay, okay.
Ready, lads?
Gotta keep moving. Too greedy! Ah.
This one was bound to show up, I guess. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
War.
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see.
Sure. It brings doom.
This means war. Get dead.
Oh. That's funny because this game is making me want to play Darkest Dungeon. I want to play Darkest Dungeon now. No! Motherfucker!
What I wouldn't give for, say, a healing flask of some sort.
Yeah. Let's put this one.
Pests.
What does it mean?
This won't end well for you. Delicious. I'll take that.
Help?
Stand down.
Ow! That was intense! Loving this book. Really, at first I wasn't sure, but now I am. Huh? Okay, let's go this one. I don't know what it is.
Oh, God.
There you are.
Surrounded. least I'm picking up some coin.
Enough.
Now to collect. That was revelry? People having a good time? Well, sure then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I'll accept this message.
Hey there, Zagman. How's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already.
Zagman.
Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
Ugh. Your special inflicts hangover. For 4 seconds, victims keep taking damage. Gain life when you pick up. What the fuck is that? I don't even know.
Leave it to the god of wine to liven things up around here. Farthest I've come.
Ah.
Charon's shop. Fine day to you as well there, mate.
Yeah, very chatty, this Karen. He doesn't say a thing.
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus, promising terrifying dangers far beyond the Underworld Prince's reckoning.
And I can reckon quite a bit.
Right trigger. Huh?
Charon, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude. Wait, you don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you? I don't know what to say, mate.
Oh? That's true. I don't know what to say.
Why not?
That's kinda nice. Proceed!
Well, this is awkward.
Halt, Zagreus. Not one step further.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
Painful.
I'll have to go with the painful way.
Let's go, baby.
After my own heart.
Oh. Let's go. Eat my debuff. Where are you?
Yet.
Wow! Wow! Now! Ah! No, I don't. Yeah.
Kill him, wretches.
There's a distance to Heretic.
That does it. I want you here. Come closer.
No, not closer.
Try this. Impossible.
Got you. The ancient blood. Achilles might know what to do with this.
Good.
How did you...
Don't mind me, father.
What's this?
None other than those in the trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the underworld. But the prince decides to barge in anyway.
I barge where I please.
I barge where I please. Black.
Can wash away my boons. Worth it.
Nothing else? Okay.
Up we go. Done.
Interesting.
Now we're getting somewhere.
The once verdant plains of Asphodel are now engulfed in scintillating flame, having been flooded by the river Phlegethon, whose hideously superheated contents could bring death swiftly even to those resistant to most heat.
Oh.
Only flame resistant, not flame proof. This place has definitely seen better days.
No shit. Let's go. Ow!
Nice.
Nothing over here. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. What the? Key.
Next island. Wave makers.
Ow! Okay, wave makers. Okay, I see. I see why they call them wave makers. Because they make waves.
Come on out.
Ow! Stupid waymakers.
I can use this to unlock a weapon.
I don't know. This is the boss, if I understand correctly. Let's continue. Yeah, like this. I love to see you too. Ah, you don't talk. You don't want to talk. No talking now.
The searing flame and ashes of the river Phlegethon mean nothing to the ferryman Charon, who travels all the waters of the underworld bearing the dead, the damned, and all their fineries.
I do enjoy dead people's fineries. Thank you, mate.
A shrewd expenditure of wealth is sometimes all that stands between a victory and sore defeat. Isn't that right, cousin?
Yeah. It's stronger and can deflect.
Athena's power. Slam dancers.
Shit!
Not a chance. Good enough to eat.
any excuse to listen to that motherfucking guitar. Yeah. We're going for the Poseidon, I think, and the boss. We're gonna try. Boss Jimba.
Why, it's the barge of death.
Ah! Oh, music time. Let's go. Okay, this is not good.
Not a scratch.
Oh, baby.
In the name of Hades.
You cast foes in the area, knocks them away. Into barriers. I'm gonna take this one.
Bone rakers.
Ah, fuck! It dropped on me.
I'm back. Again.
Yeah. We got far though. We got far this time.
Going toe-to-toe with one of those bloodless bone rakers didn't go so well, huh? Next time they're ripping you to shreds, remember, that's your signal to be someplace else instead.
You're the worst.
Thanks for the tip. Here, boy. Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
It's stuck.
Father, what happened to the lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you seal it shut.
Oh, I had little choice about that, boy. You see, after you fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to shreds. It's now under repair. All thanks to you.
All thanks to you.
You're really blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and while you all were here.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes. Who else? It's fortunate that Cerberus has calmed himself since then. Come to his senses, I should say. May you yet come to yours.
Renovate.
Work authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
Oh.
Nyx isn't around.
But you are.
The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
She's back. Achilles. Oh yeah, he can tell me something.
Achilles, is it really true that Cerberus ripped the lounge up right after I left? He must have gotten in a lot of trouble.
I only wish you could have seen it, lad. The place looked like a vineyard after a typhoon. Your lord father was livid, but he never gets so angry with the dog. Poor Dusa, though, she's picking the place up.
Oh no. I wonder what became of Dusa. She's always worried father's going to fire her even without something like this.
What?
How goes it, Shades?
Falling toward. Shut up! That's what killed me. I think something fell on me. Okay, that's a check.
Excellent. Can't sleep. Skelly.
What's up, boyo?
What's up, boyo?
You look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff.
Oh.
Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with, then?
I don't know. There's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
The courtyard of the House of Hades is kept neat and orderly, in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that lies beyond.
It's not that orderly, really. Got something new to try.
It is from the well of current aberration of +4 encounters. Here, 25 ranking. What?
Might help. My keepsakes.
Let
I've
it
gone
switch.
farther than I can see from here.
Yeah, I have more light now.
Open up. Aegis, shield of chaos. Lend me your power.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
Ah.
Pretty scary servant lad there.
Okay, let's try this.
I'm ready.
Let's try the shield.
Oh, it's her.
Oh, Aphrodite.
There must be a mess. Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello, hello there, little godling. I have to say, you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
Go, baby!
And the power to break hearts? Sure, I don't see why not.
Composed of such innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers, the underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain until the end of time.
Good thing I'm not dead.
Exactly.
Stay dead. This can unlock something back home. More wretches.
Oh, it looks like I did it on purpose. Let's go this one.
Who should I give this to?
Got a boon. Ow! Gotta stop doing that.
Next up.
So, Aphrodite reached you first, did she? Sounds exactly like something she'd do. She has a knack for trouble. So, let's just stay focused here.
Oh yeah.
I'll make every strike count. Some of Charon's wares.
Oh, come on. I was missing one.
Something for the mirror.
Ow! Fuck yeah! Fuck you! Stupid skeleton!
Power of Olympus. just great.
Getting somewhere, man. I understand you made it up to Asphodel before. Now that is progress. Keep it up. You keep on going, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, epic. Your specific hangover. Keep taking more damage. Let's go with this.
Artemis won't mind.
No! Ah, there was a statue there. God damn it.
Darkness. You really think you can get out of here?
Found me, huh? Just a bit longer.
No! Oh, wait, yeah.
Work faster next time.
Peace and quiet. That sound.
Yeah.
Lord Dionysus, it's been great getting to know you, so please accept this humble offering.
Now that is something. A right princely gift there, Zack. And just so happens, I got something here I have been meaning to give you.
Thank you, Dionysus, mate. In the name of Hades.
Peer pressure. Peer pressure. Ow! Oh, that was quick.
All set.
I'm so dead. It was quick. Quick again. Let's see, is there
Still alive.
something else? Is there something over here? Okay, over here maybe. Hammer? Hammer? Hammer.
This shield's about to get a whole lot stronger.
Your bull rush instead fires a piercing shot that deals. Your attack hits twice. But does not knock foes away. I think it's blocked.
Shield grows stronger.
Cool.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You're not escaping death this time here, Zagreus. You ready to go home?
No.
No, not just yet. Thanks for asking, Meg. If you intend to force me, know that I'm going to resist with all my might.
Well, I appreciate the warning. Now prepare to die.
I don't believe that she killed me. She just one shot at me.
Ah, cheers for that, Meg.
Yes.
Shades of the dead mill constantly within the house, complaining of their woes and seeking audience from any who would listen.
I listen.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome.
Oh, wow, so Megara herself got you last time. That must have been intense. She's fast and strong and beautiful. And, anyway, I hope the fates are nicer to you next time.
Maybe.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Grown any wiser yet?
If I don't pet your other heads, don't bite my arm off. Deal?
Every time I come here, I pet them.
You'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
Nice.
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
I'm grateful.
Huh? Huh? Okay. It's locked.
Why, I can scarce believe my eyes. Is that you, boy? Cerberus, look who it is. He's back.
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the prince.
No need to drag the dog into this, father.
Anything you say to me, you say in front of Cerberus. You might even learn a thing or two from him of listening and of obedience.
Screw you.
Wonder where Nyx went.
Yeah, I wonder.
I can be more.
Already maxed at 3.
The power of darkness. I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, take a little break. And of course, thank you so much for being with me. I hope you like what you see. So we'll be right back in a couple of minutes. And just the time to go to the bathroom, stand up, get some coffee, and take a break. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm back. So let's go back to it. Thank you so much for waiting. Give me a second. I'm gonna cancel. Stop the music. Sorry. Okay. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Okay, you can hear me. You can hear me. Making sure that we don't lose no sound. There we go. Let's go back. Okay. That's it. Let's go.
Hey. Skelly, you mentioned the ancient bit of blood I found in Tartarus. Know what I'm supposed to do with this stuff?
Wouldn't know a thing about it. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with those infernal arms of yours, some of which appear to still be unavailable to you, as I understand.
Unlock those first, then, huh? New one there.
The next boon you will find will be from the Dionysus. Is blessing have 10%? Oh. You can only have one. I like this one better. Let's go back to the sword.
This ought to be good.
I mean, now that we know a little bit more, the sword can be awesome.
Gust of air.
Give a second. Settings. No, the sound is good.
This mark, almost like a bat wing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
It's Hermes.
Hey boss, found you.
Hermes.
Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now come on, we've both got places to be.
I like this one.
Appreciate the lift, Lord Hermes, sir. Now let's go.
Cool. No! Ah! Can I go back?
Hello, mates. Gemstones.
Crap. Keep missing. Keep missing story.
How's that? Hi, Aphrodite.
You've had a brush with Megara the Fury, haven't you? Oh, I know a thing or two about that one. Though lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the underworld. You're the only exception.
Love it.
Love it. Doesn't seem there's something to see. Let's go. I'm doing this too fast. I shouldn't be doing this too fast.
That's something.
Nice. Okay. We can go.
This can unlock a weapon back at home.
Oh. Let's try
Let's go, lads.
what the fuck? Fuck! Fuck!
That's what you get.
Has lovely Aphrodite put you in a trance already, Zagreus? Or might I offer you the blessing of Olympus to intensify her catastrophic power with my own?
Yay! Special cast of lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Your cast is the burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes. After you take damage, your force is struck by lightning. Let's go with my. Sunny Muffin is getting
I
sick.
feel all tingly.
Sunny Muffin is getting sick. And he just vomited everywhere. Oh no, don't go away, Sunny Muffin!
What?
Oh no.
Stop him, wretches.
Yeah, wretches.
Father.
Motherfucker! Ow. What's hitting me?
A few more moments.
Blood and darkness.
There we go. Stronger still. Witches.
No! I did it on fuck! What the fuck is wrong with me? Ah, crap.
Blast. Over there.
Is there something else? No. Where the fuck is my crystal?
Gemstones. I'll take them. Can't give up yet.
Where's my crystal?
Let's see what I can do with this sword. My blade grows stronger. I needed one of those.
Oh yeah, I need one of those.
Should be useful.
I hate those. I hate those so much. It seems that the sword is really harder than the other one. Not having range.
What happened to Hypnos?
Yeah, what happened to Hypnos? Nix?
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nyx. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
Blood and darkness. Do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence
A little kitty got
firsthand.
sick. and vomited everywhere.
Foolish mistake.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
Nix. Ah.
You bet
You
this
don't
guy?
like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
You can only put one ahead. Yeah, you can only put one ahead. He doesn't want to talk to me. Achilles.
Achilles, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons, they shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
Well, I wasn't about to drink it.
Stop, son of a muffin. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? What? Just lay down, baby. I gotta... Just give me a second. I'm gonna just get the vomit that Sonny Muffin did. Just clean it. There we go. Lay down, baby. Lay down.
What's that there? Something from the Fates?
Infernal troves. Infernal treasure chest wealth more than faster you. Slay the foes guarding them. The fast if you look closely.
Let's do it. Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers.
Oh.
What am I, composed entirely of gemstones?
Oh!
Hey, the lounge is open.
Yeah, the lounge is open.
A commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess.
The prince himself. You
Lusa.
want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I just wanted to say, don't bother picking up my room today. I'm headed out for a while.
I have to clean the rafters.
Thanks for all your hard work. Greetings, broker. What are they on about now?
Impaled. That's it. Let's go.
Looks good, I guess.
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted ball containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Always wanted my own scrying pool. Just need to keep at it. I feel different.
Stronger. Faster.
There you are.
Don't suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time?
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
Okay.
Let's see.
Keepsakes hold power.
Let's try this.
Should help.
Ah, you shot me.
Let's try again with the sword.
Thank the gods.
Poseidon.
I have to tell you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything, especially to smash your enemies to bits.
Oh, what's this?
Your call makes your search right trigger. Stuck for a much stronger effect. Invulnerable to damage.
The wrath of Poseidon at my beck and call. What's that portal thing there on the ground?
Each time the prince delves back into the underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to perhaps map it out.
Built to ensure no one gets out. We'll see about that.
Oh, like, okay. I wanna do it level by level.
That's for last time. Now what?
Let's go this one. Your attacks restore per hit, but you have minus 60%. I don't know, I like this.
All tuned up.
I have less, but or more, kinda. Kinda.
Fight me. Crushed. I can use this to unlock a weapon.
Let's go this side. I don't have much money. Ow!
Gods grant me strength. Got some zest.
Nothing to read, nothing to read. Oh, maybe this. Nope. Proceed.
Phew.
Fuck, the music is good. I just want to be listening to this thing all over and over again.
You lads again, huh?
Those things.
Okay, that hurt.
What the fuck?
Decided, no problem whatsoever.
Had enough?
Sometimes I have to wonder, man, what's
Nice.
going through your head? I mean, I know you hear me and the others, but it's so damn dark down there, I can't hear you at all.
Attacks. Fleek hangover. Let's go with special.
Me right up.
Oh. What the fuck? I know that I'm very strong, but still.
Who doesn't love this stuff?
Who doesn't? Where to? Let's go with Baboon. The fruit. The fruit of our labors.
Surprise. A palm of power. Palmed up.
Longer hangover. Let's go. That's it. Give right trigger.
Lady Artemis, I hope that you'll accept this offering for all your kindness and support.
Hey, thank you for this, really. And I've just the thing to offer in return. It's just a gift, okay?
Lady Artemis, you honor me.
Yeah.
Let's see. You blundered headlong into danger for the past 6 chambers or more, and you made such a racket I could almost hear it from Olympus. I have to say your hunting skills are rather unconventional.
Eh.
Time to hunt.
I'm gonna kill myself. No.
Should help keep me going.
Oh.
What do we have here?
Huh? What's this? I don't know. Let's go.
Your Highness. Hey, Prince Ed. Must
This
look like I'm
was-
slacking off with the old
oh.
boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury Sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury Sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care. That I can do.
Cheers, mate.
Whoa, 57 darkness? I like you, buddy. I like you a lot. There's something else to see.
Careful, right?
Sure.
Kieran's shop.
I don't have the money.
Hey, good to see you out here, mate. Looks as though you've got some fine wares up for sale, don't you?
Yep, nothing I can take. Oh, Fury.
Hello.
Ever stubborn, aren't you? Maybe my whip might make you reconsider whatever it is that you're attempting here.
Maybe.
Your whip's not been all that persuasive in the past.
Yeah.
Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us. Come then.
Ugh. Ow! What the fuck? Screw you.
This was very tough. I'll make you suffer.
Not yet.
Nah!
Oh, that hurt.
And I'm dead.
I got you.
Yeah, I know. God damn it.
I'll get you for that, Meg.
Hey, Hypnos. Came back.
Oh, hey there, Dusa. How's your endless toil treating you?
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list.
Good, then. Glad we had the chance to chat. Now, maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
Get on it, Hypnos.
Get on it, Hypnos. Get a nap. A nap.
To suffer such indignity from my own
I mean,
kin.
old father's nice to you at least, isn't he, boy? Achilles, sir. There's something I've been wondering about your codex. The words are yours, and yet it's through my actions that I'm able to absorb them. Is that how mortal scriptures always work?
No.
Ah. You have to understand, lad. I've been here in your father's realm for quite some time. My documented learnings became bound to me, much like this spear, you see. You can undo those bindings over time. Thus, my knowledge can be yours, whatever it amounts to.
I see. I think. I'm grateful for it, sir.
Log. Okay. No. What bedchambers? Bedroom that gives more grown-up look to any bedchamber. Huge clumps of fur shed by the servers. Okay. Damn it! Make the fate's prophecies come to pass. Be rewarded. I'm gonna keep them.
A setback, then.
Nyx, sometimes I get the impression the Olympians look down on those of us born of the underworld. Is that my imagination, or what do you make of it?
The gods of Mount Olympus tend to think themselves above us, child. Or so your father often likes to say. He alone was relegated to this realm, and grew resentful of his relatives on high.
I can't imagine him otherwise. Appreciate your patience.
I don't even have feet. Old age, nice.
The lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be, in spite of its intended purpose to enliven the house's grim inhabitants.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah. It's better than nothing.
I want to go lie down.
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld Zagreus rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
Yeah, who's talking?
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
I said shut up, old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
I'm not listening.
I'm not listening.
He rifles through his lord father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son.
So who is he? If it's not his son, who is he? Well, we're gonna learn.
There is the note.
What note?
Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place.
First of one.
So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him. Persephone.
Persephone.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter.
Oh.
In his mother's hand.
Oh. Interesting. Interesting.
His mother's hand. My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother?
Yeah.
But
Mama?
But Father always said that Nyx was
Mom?
That liar.
Mother?
He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Thus did the prince discover, inadvertently, the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur. Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
You... why? You're... Nix, you're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so... please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
Mother, I wonder, will you even remember me?
Mother. Mother.
I see you've decided to come home. Changed your mind yet? Or looking for more pain and suffering?
More pain and suffering for sure. After all, you taught me to appreciate the finer things.
You keep telling yourself that, boy. But mark you my words, sooner or later this life that you have chosen for yourself shall teach you I was right.
Good talk. Good talk.
Good talk. Good talk.
What news, Spirit?
A way of catching up to you. Falling towards it.
Feeling good.
Two hours, 6 times.
Hey, you're getting pretty strong there, pal. Though I am being paid to tell you that. But not being paid to not tell you that last part.
Oh?
I have to ask you something, mate. What do you even need the pay for, anyway?
Yeah.
That, pal, is nobody's business
but my own.
Besides, it's impolite discussing money all the time. Now back to beating me to powder.
Let's see what's in here. Baratha, the Eternal Spear. Join my pursuit.
Hey, nice.
Okay, I like this one.
That'll do it.
Excellent.
The next move will Artemis and replacing gonna level this one.
Go with that one.
And let's try the spear.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Family. Death is your only family. Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
No, not on your life. Now to fix up this spear. There, that's it.
Shit! Goes far!
That is an ominous looking portal on the ground right there.
I'm attacking the portal! Okay, I like this bit.
There. A gift.
lightning. Let's go with Suze.
Father's legions with Varatha, the Eternal Spear.
Varatha!
The irony must not escape him, for he long ago stood by my side against the Titans with that thing in hand.
Yeah!
Thunder and lightning.
Very, very frightening. Galileo, Galileo, Figaro. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. Yes, just a poor boy.
A key to a weapon.
A key to my heart.
Must be the fountain chamber I commissioned back at home. Yes.
Huh? Do I have to use it? I know.
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
And not a moment too soon.
I gotta use it.
To my health, although I'm full.
To my health. This one. Money.
A river market. Got to say, you are a sight for sore eyes there, Charon.
Yeah.
So, looks like you're selling. Is that it? You come to help me out? Brilliant.
I got nothing though. I got no money.
Back. I'm rich.
I'm rich, bitch.
Hey, lads.
Ow! What the fuck?
Had enough?
Athena!
Met your distant relatives by now. We don't all share the same demeanor nor see eye to eye. Though all of us, I think, wish you the best.
Yeah, this one.
Appreciate the backup. Welcome.
Oh, is he?
One for the stash.
Ow! Easy.
All right. The power of the gods.
Yeah, more power.
Senses.
2 booms? Okay. I'm gonna take it.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
Really? That's stupid. Let's go with Zeus.
A senseless, punishable choice. But if you wish to face the consequences, so be it.
Lady Athena, I'm sorry.
Ow!
She's angry now.
Oh yeah, she is. She's pissed.
Didn't work.
I'm doing this the wrong way. Infurious. Ooh, almost got me there. Ha! Still get your boon though.
I would very much prefer to think we both know better than to let old grudges stew forever, Zagreus.
That's true. Turn foes attack back against them. Let's go with this. Higher save. Oh yeah.
Centaur strength. I'm here, Meg.
And there you are again. Lord Hades ought to lock you up rather than let you run amok in his domain like this.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pining for my father's job.
I have no envy for your father's position. Besides, I happen to enjoy my own responsibilities.
Cool. I do enjoy killing you. You're a bitch! Give your whip to yourself!
We're only getting started. Here.
Fuck you!
That's all you've got. How about this?
Fuck!
Blood and darkness.
Not so fast.
Kill.
Yeah!
I did it.
I did it.
This holds some sort of power, but for what?
Did you enjoy this stint in Tartarus?
Got to keep going. Exactly what I need.
Yeah, let's buy this. I can buy both.
I'll just go on up and check. Getting warmer. Just a few rides across the Phlegathon and up we go.
Within the suffocating heat of Asphodel reside the vast majority of those who lived upon the earth and died. There they persist until the end of time.
Or until I crush their bones to dust. Burn flingers.
I hate those. Ow! Is it something to read? Oh, there's 3 doors. The art is so beautiful for this game. Let's go with... I think I'm gonna go Poseidon. Poseidon is a good choice.
Bloodless. Lights out.
Easy.
So, nephew, my honored brother Zeus already has endowed you with his thunderous might. Well, you shall soon forget about all that after a taste of this.
The ocean's fury.
Let's go.
Bone rakers. Bring it.
Wow, 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 wow. That's too bad. I'm gonna die because I kept running into the fire.
Skull crushers. Feeling stronger.
I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back real quick. I was dancing here. Okay, let's go for the bus. And hope for the best.
Somebody lose a spine out there.
Fuck! Nice!
Cannot help but wonder, dearest, why Lord Hades would have kept your mere existence hidden from us all this time. Perhaps he knew that once you met us, you would stop at nothing to come seek us out.
I can't.
Fuck!
Dead.
Fuck!
All clear.
Good.
I can still fight.
Still fight. Hermes.
Moving on.
Having traversed the flaming river Phlegethon to gain this vantage point, relentless Zagreus must now confront a foe of unimaginable savagery, who lies ahead, awaiting patiently its time to strike.
Way to spoil the surprise, old man.
Yeah!
What's going on there, cuz? Can I call you cuz? Got something here for you, should make your battles to the death end that much quicker.
And here we go.
How do we open? This way. Do I have to activate it? No, I don't get it. What the fuck is this? Okay. Great. Ow. Oh no! I didn't see the missile. Ah.
I'll get that Hydra. Wonder what jobs the house contractor has available. Always have more pets for the greatest boy.
The greatest boy.
Cerberus merely feigns concern for you.
Huh? Achilles isn't here? Where's my boy? What happened to my boy?
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
So wasteful of my realm's resources, boy.
We each have our commitments to this house, Megara. There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
I understand. It's just... Am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
The house shall stand eternally. Although in what condition, it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
I know. You're right, of course you're right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for both our sakes, Nyx.
What was that about?
Yeah. What's happening? Can I give to Nyx? I'm gonna give to Nyx. I can give to my father.
Megara tells me that you surpassed her well out there. How utterly embarrassing for her, to say the least.
I suppose you're going to punish her in some cruel fashion, then?
Oh, I've already seen to that, of course. You think she volunteered to deal with you? Nobody did. That's how ignoble a task it is.
That's strangely comforting to know. Hey, Father, I thought maybe, here.
Where did you get this? You think you can butter me up with such trifles? Give me that, and then get out of here.
You're welcome, Father.
Shades, please form a line.
Good to know.
Hi, Your Highness. I just wanted you to know that if you do get out, we are going to miss you around here. Okay? So, bye.
Oh, she's so nice.
Thanks.
I think.
I can be stronger. All right, I'm ready.
Hey, something back there for you, pal.
Another weapon.
Oh.
Once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time. You'll know him because he's glowing like a light. But that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
For a good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check. Which one? All set.
Nothing to see there, I think. Let's go again with the spear. Oh, yeah.
Something's troubled me a little about you. You fight so desperately. At first I thought you simply lacked in patience, but now I see it's urgency that drives you. What is it that you're after, really?
Freedom.
That's a lot of coin.
What? Let's just keep going?
Suffer.
A boon. Oh yeah, golden vases you've
Lady Athena.
interesting.
You brandished the eternal spear we call Varatha. So then it wasn't lost during the war. A magnificent weapon in deserving hands.
Yeah, there's nothing else. Let's go. Cannot spin attack. All attacks rapidly fires becomes a shot that deals base damage in an area. Well,
That's it.
well. Yeet. We need 8 of them.
There's more. I'll just keep this on me.
No. A bathroom.
All right, Doomstone.
Wow.
I think not. Lady Aphrodite.
You've met Athena, dearest, so you know not all the ladies on Olympus are alike. And I, for one, am grateful to our forebears for that.
Thanks. Weakness. Well.
Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus, where they fuse together with the earth itself into odious forms which defy description.
They basically turn into big crystals.
Technically. That's simple.
Perfect timing.
Hello, sir.
Within the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the shades who linger for eternity within the underworld, whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
Lots of wretchedness to go around, I guess.
You know, Prince Ed, I'd not expected to run into you again, not after all this time. Something amiss down in the house, or what? Not had much company of late, is all.
Well, something's just about always amiss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am grateful for it, I and the old boulder there, in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well. Easy does it.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you for picking up a bit. Thanks for stopping by.
$100 gold. That's a lot of gold. Oh.
Where now?
Hmm.
Charon, mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically.
Yeah.
I had to ask. Don't spend it all in one place.
Ah, you found me, little nephew. Strewn among the inventories of that most disturbing river boatman. That means you win my blessing.
A boon for a boon. Athena won't mind, will she?
Nah.
Why, hello, cuz. Odd that we're running into one another here. Among the wares of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of
Mistake. Oops.
Faster than ever.
Bam, 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 bam.
More darkness.
Nice. Easy does it.
Hey there.
Beauty.
Listen to me, Zagreus. Your mother is long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did, what hope could you possibly have in finding her up in the world out there?
I've hope enough. Not that it's any of your business anymore.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself. Though, I can slow you down a bit, I think.
Fuck! Fuck!
You stay right there.
Nah.
That's what you get.
Fuck!
Here, wretches!
Fuck!
What else? What a waste of time. Zagreus.
Ah!
That's it.
Ah!
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
This is...
I did it. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Off to Asphodel. Here then.
The path from Tartarus is finally laid bare. Far above, the heat from Phlegethon, the River of Flame, is faintly felt already, even as its dangers lie in wait.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Nowhere to go but up.
Yeah, exactly.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra. How many now?
Hermes. Maybe a brick.
On to the next one. Inferno bombers.
Ow. Ah!
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
Ah, I wasn't even close. Ah.
The power of the gods.
Yeah, this one.
Better blessing.
I left my spear over there.
That's life.
Phew. There's something over here. Yeah, let's go Poseidon. Oh yeah.
Again, huh?
Nice!
Uncle Poseidon.
Uncle Poseidon.
I heard you showed that good-for-nothing fury after all. I knew you'd handle that old crone, nephew. If she troubles you again, you just remind her who's in charge down there.
Both their might.
Nice. Nice.
Gorgons.
Crap. Okay, see.
Gemstones.
Oh, that was really fast. Uncle. I'll go with Uncle. What the fuck?
In the name of Hades. Artemis won't mind, will she?
Whoa, that's cool.
Beats dying.
I'm gonna go for the boon, for the upgrade. And it's a quick upgrade? Yeah.
Power of Olympus.
I'm gonna do this one. Let's go.
I will keep coming back, just like your stupid heads.
Wow!
Never.
Fuck! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Not now.
I was so close! So close.
Oh,
And
that's
so
stupid
far at
Hydra.
the same time. Okay, getting my threshold a little bit better, so doesn't peak too much. Alrighty, that peaked, so my voice.
Pretty quiet, keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there. But it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
Really?
Glad to keep things interesting.
A pitiful attempt.
So tell me something, Father, if you please, since we're more candid lately in regard to matters of my birthright here and all. Did you and Mother... how to put this... any brothers or sisters I should know about?
I thought I told you never to invoke her here. Be thankful that you have no blasted kin. You've such weak blood and such a temperament. Why then would you think I'd risk another such as you?
Sure, that's fair enough. It's just not all such things occur as planned, as I am told, from tales of your brothers and so forth.
Oh, blast my brothers and blast you as well. All those who know me know I have no heir. You could not rise to the occasion if you tried. And there is no one else. You've only me. And I have only you.
Heartwarming.
Yeah.
You're back.
You're back.
Sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
Power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles. You want more pets? I got more pets here, boy.
Oh, it rumbles.
All right. If this isn't a good expenditure of resources, then I don't know what is.
Would that your birthright gave you better sense.
What are your sisters up to these days, Meg? I've not seen them around.
We're stretched a little thin, as you can see. Some kind of war up there meant lots of business here. I'd love to hold the line and deal with you.
Deal with you. What the hell, man?
Here.
What?
I trust that the mirror in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory, dear child.
Yes. Yes, it has.
Better than I could have possibly imagined.
Oh,
Ness.
for sure.
You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I had grown accustomed. I think I'm ready for that now.
I think you are as well. Then it shall be as you wish.
Thank you.
New talents available.
I hope you're having a nice stay. Even though you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
And there she goes again. Hey, room.
Hey, 80s. Zagreus.
The mirror's grown in power. Thank
Mirror,
you,
mirror on the wall. Huh? Gain damage dash chance for 2 seconds when you dance just before getting hit.
How about like this?
When you collect.
My power grows.
Okay.
How's it going?
Gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. I'm gonna take a break. Be right back. Gonna take a break. It will be better. So let's go to break and be right back in a couple of minutes. Thank you so much for being with me. If you like what you see, don't forget to do a follow. My name is Meltiak, and I'm always here every day. So you can always find me either streaming MMOs or streaming something new. Now it's something new. So let's go to it. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you so much for being with me. I hope you like what you see. If you do, don't forget to do a follow. If you have some money, or if you have Prime, you always can do a sub. That's the best way to support the stream. So be right back. Let's go back to it, shall we? Stop it!
You know something, boyo? I think you could do a real number on one of these columns. Holding up.
Wreck my father's finely crafted architecture every chance I get. That I can do for sure.
What's wrong?
I think I need my bow.
Oh, change of plan. I like it.
Which to choose? Ready.
Going bow. I did like bow. Sorry. Upgrade already? Give me a second, be right back. Just my stomach hurts. My stomach hurts. I'm sorry. Was it? I wasn't feeling too good. Sorry about that.
stronger. Back to dust.
Okay.
Don't keep me waiting.
Go. Ow! Oh, there it is. Artemis.
Hey, that's my adamant arrowhead on you. Normally it's for killing things, but in your case it makes it even easier for me to hunt you down, even in the dark.
¿De
Now
qué?
that I found you, here.
Sí. Ah, toma. Dale este paquete, por favor. Muchas gracias. Yeah, let's go with this one.
Look what I found.
Let's go check Zeus. What does Zeus give?
Even when you reach the surface, Zagreus, you call upon me then and there, all right? I'll personally see to it that you'll be escorted up to Olympus and your quest shall be complete.
I like this one.
Hello, coin.
Hello, coin. No bus right now.
Hi, Charon. I finally met Hermes, god of swiftness, travel, bringing souls of the departed to your boat. Calls you his professional associate. You and you've been working together for a while, haven't you?
Oh, he likes him.
You don't say.
You don't say. I got no money. One shot. One shot. One shot.
You're going to love it on Olympus, little godling. The air is beautiful and brisk, the gardens lush, the feasting plentiful. Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
It's a beautiful place here. What are you talking about? Another key.
Got to use the fountain to get out of here. No getting out without a drink.
Is there something to read? Is there a base to destroy? Nothing. Upgrade weapon. There you go. Whoop, wrong way.
Gods grant me strength.
It's been a while. Ah, not him.
Blasted Doomstone then.
Nice.
Yeah, that thing.
So, Zag, you met my dad by now, your Uncle Zeus. He's cool and loves a feasting, just... Be sure to keep him in your thoughts, okay?
What does that mean?
Come.
Good.
Simple.
Ah, god damn it.
That's who I think it is. If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you back around this way again? Same story as last time?
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough. You understand, I'm sure. I'm going to the surface.
Oh, that is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told. Though, you're just mad enough to pull it off. Well, hey, I hope you make it. Good fortune out there.
There you go, darkness, this time.
Most excellent.
Oh, thank you.
Well, you take care.
Bye.
Charon's shop.
Yeah. You want to speak to me?
Pleasure doing business.
Bye. Oh, not you.
Meet again.
What are you doing, Zagreus? The underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen what happens when you go too far.
I died?
This place can't stay sealed shut forever, Meg. In the meantime, I thought I'd get some practice in, you know?
I'm not your practice partner, fool.
Ow! Son of a bitch! Ow! Fuck!
Damn it. More bleeding Zagreus. Not again. Pin him down.
Fuck!
I'll make this quick.
I'm empty. Oh, you win this round, Meg.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I hate it when they fight. Achilles is off duty.
Prince, your father, I think he's pretty steamed right now about something, so maybe you could stay away from him, or I could tell him you're not here.
That's quite all right, Dusa. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be. You're the best help he's ever found.
Just doing my job here, Prince.
Interesting. There's not much new.
Show me something new.
Deal bonus damage to foes with. Oh, yeah, that's what I want.
Nyx's strength.
tip, boyo? You find any coinage while you're out there, you be sure to pawn it off to that old Chiron. Boatman guy, use it or lose it, pal. Use it or lose it.
Thanks, mate. Note to self, always spend everything I earn instead of ever saving. Let's see here.
Let's rank up this one.
Okay.
And let's go. What?
You just protect me.
Okay.
Time to go. Feels lighter than before.
Oh, fuck. Phone. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Phone, not important. Okay, so it blocks. Okay. Ah.
I'll just take
Damn.
that. Let's call it even.
Oh. Ow. I wanted to try if you could block those.
Never enough of these back at the house.
Go this way. Grab!
Lord Dionysus.
Say, isn't that the overflowing cup I handed down to you? I'm glad you like it, man. I guess it's overflowing still because I figure otherwise I couldn't tell at all.
Cheers to that.
Can buy both.
I'll destroy you. You're nothing. Felt something.
Artemis.
Let's go, Doomstone.
That was easy.
Smashing.
Smashing, as you said.
Hey, you're not alone. You're not alone down there, okay? Here, let me show you.
The might of the Huntress.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Look who.
Hey, sir.
Yeah.
Prince, it's been good
Come
having
on.
to see those furious
We're seeing
sisters as
each other
much
a
as
couple
the
of times.
main one, what's her name? She's on your case now, isn't she?
Mag.
You mean Megara?
Megara.
She's on my case, all right. Under strict orders not to let me out of Tartarus. I guess that means you've got yourself a break. About damn time they gave one to you, sir.
I got you covered.
For the mirror.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? Thank you. Ow! Oh. Nice.
Good enough.
Upgrade.
That must be one of those infernal troves. You're mine.
Cool, cool, cool. There's another one over here. Nice.
Delicious.
Yeah.
Extra blessing. Yeah, might as well.
Ah, shit.
Transgression.
It's a trial?
Come and get it.
There. Satisfied?
There we are.
Got 14 at least.
Coin goes in, that comes out.
Is there... Okay. So... We got that, or we got a key. Let's go for the key. That was easy. It was very easy. Let's upgrade the shield.
Here we go again.
Let's see your relatives upon Olympus get you out of this.
They will. They will.
Cheers for the coin.
Woo! Fuck!
So close.
Who is going to clean all this up?
Well, that's better. Good enough to eat. Zesty. Charon's shop.
Hello, Charon.
Hey, Charon. If there happens to be something really horrible awaiting me beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you? Great.
Aphrodite.
I'll pay for that.
Looks like we meet again, dearest, here among the foul detritus of the boatman's wares. You truly take me to the best of places.
Let's go!
Hello, Meg.
Hello, Meg.
Oh, there you are. Just as I was beginning to think it's been too long since last I killed you, Zag.
Admit it, Meg. You can't stop thinking about me.
Don't flatter yourself. I think of you in pain. And now there's no more need for the imagination.
Ow!
Beg me for mercy, fool.
What the fuck? Motherfucker!
Darkness.
I know Nyx is helping you. That hurt. Hold still.
Ow! Come on! Ah! The traps!
Stand still.
Woo!
Almost had me. Blood of the Titans.
Proceed.
Go on and try.
Moving on.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't have no mana.
Should be handy.
No mana. No gold.
Going up.
No mana.
Yes. Made it to Asphodel.
Made it to Asphodel with the shield. Fuck! Good. Where to go? Is there something over here to check? Nothing. And what's the other one? Hermes. A boon or life? Let's go for life. Yeah. Ow! Okay.
Slowing down.
For them, it's melee mostly. Okay. Maybe not.
which will keep me going.
At least 27 hits. Or give or take. Give or take. I have no money. Maybe go straight for this one.
Burn flingers.
Oh! What the fuck? Fuck! I'm dead. There's no XP. There's none. None whatsoever.
Oh, you got blown up by a slam dancer. I can see it on your face. It also says it on my list. Got everybody's cause of death right here. Some real morbid stuff from time to time. So anyway, take care.
Thanks.
Forget something again?
Yes.
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could. You had enough to eat lately, haven't you, boy?
You can talk to Cerberus.
Hail. Say, I was wondering, Achilles, any news of Orpheus of late? I've not seen him around here in some time. He's still paying his dues?
That I believe he is, lad. Your father, he was none too pleased with him last time I saw him here. I tried my best to simmer down the situation, but you know how it goes. I hope your father cuts his sentence short.
I hope so too. If you do see him, tell him I said hi.
Maybe I could do this.
Let's go with this one then. Whew, it's a big job having to sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere.
It wasn't your fault, Cerberus.
Contractor, I would ask that you pursue this job. I'll be excited to see the result.
So how did it go? How did you die ignobly this time, pray tell? Cerberus and I can't wait to hear the tale.
In that case, I'll spare you the details.
Fine. Your failure is quite easily imagined. How often it recurs. Almost as though my realm is built to keep you here. You and every single soul that's ever lived. But by all means, continue
struggling. What an asshole! You're an asshole, father.
The Olympians can't really see me, can they, Nyx? I mean, not very well. I get that they can sense details here and there, but they don't know the full extent of what's going on. Are we really so far beyond their influence?
You are enshrouded from them, child. For your own benefit and theirs. They know as much as necessary to assist. And I trust they shall, for as long as you require. They are bound to one another as family. And they know that you require aid. Do not be too prideful to accept.
I won't.
I won't.
Hey, what's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
Funny.
Well, I'll just leave you to it.
Leave me alone.
Why? like you.
I'll tear you limb from limb out there next time you mark my words.
Do so. Turns out that I may be stopping back from time to time like this. But please don't bother picking up my room. I won't be staying long.
Oh, sure. But I'll just keep an eye on things in there from time to time, in case you change your mind. So, goodbye.
Goodbye.
She just left. My belly itches.
Gods. I can do better.
Richard, narrate your... Oh, this is good.
The power of night.
Looking good. Gotta say, you're really getting somewhere, boyo. I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me to do that. I'm just supposed to stand around.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, mate. Maybe you're right, and someday I'll get out of here. Hey, if I never come back, you won't just be stuck here forever, will you?
That's a good one. No, probably not. Wasn't anything in the old contract about that.
Doesn't even know. I'm taking
Maybe
this one.
This one.
And then...
My keepsakes.
Yeah. Don't I have a new one? Let me check. Can I give...
Cerberus must be asleep somewhere.
Huh? What?
Shades form up.
Huh.
What brings you here? Continue. Denied.
A vast and intricately crafted mosaic depicts the Underworld King presiding over the enormity of his domain, whilst its chthonic residents look on in awe of him.
He's not really that great.
Really?
Can go back. Let's go. And it was the bow, right? And I wanted maybe to...
All set.
Go with that one.
You have a tendency to ask too many questions, boy. Would that you had a tendency to wonder silently instead.
The art is so beautiful.
I'm well past wondering.
The music is great. The combat is awesome. It's a great. Not side by side, but
Drawn tight.
ah, I see.
May I help you?
I need to boost that range.
mood against my crusty elder brother lately? Good? Big Hades, he is disagreeable with all of us, not just with you. So don't you take it personal and stick with me.
That's not bad. Proceed.
Next.
Oh shit. I'm gonna go this side.
More numbskulls?
Nothing else. Let's go. Mother!
My reward. Olympus, I accept this message.
Gonna go with that one. Is there something else? No. Ow!
No, no, no.
Ah! What am I doing?
You and me. Anyone else?
Hey, how'd you get your hands on a nice bow like that? You take good care of Coronach for me, so I can
Coronach.
try it too once you're up here.
Heh.
Right.
Ow! Damn it! Son of a bitch! Heart! It hurt a lot. Fuck! I missed.
Earning my keep.
Is there something else somewhere? Oh, somewhere over the rainbow.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this.
Aren't you a sight?
Hey, quick question, Sisyphus. You seen the other Fury sisters lately?
Not seen the other Fury sisters in some time now that you mention it. Just Megara, the kindly one. And she is quite a handful on her own. I'll keep an eye out for the other two.
Yeah, this.
I got you covered, Prince.
Thank you.
So long for now.
For now. Until next time, really. Really?
Who dies next? Burn.
Something else? No. Gonna go with health. More health, it's always better. Ah, survive?
Now. Let's see if you can live through this.
I will.
Got their attention.
Maybe not. Ow! That's it? Okay.
Nearly made it.
Ah! At least, yeah, it inconvenienced me. Gonna go here. And you aside for so right. I got a lot of money. I'll go with this for sure. And I think I'm going to go with the upgrade. I don't know, the boon can be good.
Here's the fee.
It was good.
All worked up. I'm back, Meg.
Give up already, Zag, or I'll keep killing you each time you come this far.
I have some bad news for you, Meg. Little by little, I'm getting stronger.
That may be so, but you'll never be my equal. Ever. You do well to remember that.
Ow!
On my authority. I'll kill you where you stand.
Fuck!
Hold it right there. Catch this.
Be seeing you around. By my birthright.
Woo! Baby! Ah, that's
Here's
the
to a
thing.
pleasant voyage up in Asphodel.
My keepsake collection. Just what the house contractor ordered. This ought to help for sure. Heading up. Asphodel.
Let's go, baby. that was close.
That's quite a nice bone hourglass you've got there, boss. So you're in good with my professional associate as well. A real gentleman.
Yeah, he is. He is. Is something to enter more wealth or more dash? No, faster. Let's go. Magma kill. Ow! Fuck! Fuck!
Press on.
Magma kill. 5 hours already.
Come and get it. Come get shot.
I went into it like an idiot.
Gods grant me strength.
I got some money. Maybe get some health.
One of Charon's shops. You must have a lot of stops around these parts, don't you, Charon, mate? Most of the dead are here in Asphodel, correct? I'll just have a look around. Glad you like it, mate. Thank you for helping me out with your supply, even if you fleece me with those prices.
Go.
Say hi to Hermes for me.
Hi. The boss, baby. What? Right now?
The Witch's Circle.
Ah, no! Crap! I thought I was far enough.
Oh, don't mess with witches then, I guess.
Seems. What? Hypnos is sleeping?
Wow, you just barged into the witches' circle out in Asphodel and they just filled you full of all those stinging purple orbs and killed you, huh? You can't just show up expecting to join their club. You have to study witchcraft for years.
I'll get right on that.
Yeah. Years I got. Where's Sir Bears?
There's quite a lot of renovating to be done, isn't there, Father? Your house contractor there has shown a wide variety of pending jobs.
I've ordered Nyx to supervise that list. Entirely her problem, boy, and likely yours. How does it feel, knowing that your rampage has created the need for so much maintenance?
Feels pretty good now that you mention it.
Yeah.
Keeps everybody occupied now.
Yeah. Gives a job for everyone.
Occupy yourself someplace else.
Achilles, did you ever used to pray to the gods? Make offerings to them and such back when you were alive?
Prayed mostly to my mother, lad. I always had my doubts the gods were listening, that they could even hear. Though I suppose that if you make an offering, they might be so inclined, just for the moment anyway. They're helping much.
They're helping, definitely, sir.
Yeah. Where's the dog? Where's my dog?
You are home. The Fury Megara is under orders to prevent your passage out of Tartarus, my child. Conflict between the two of you is unavoidable. It brings me pain to have to see you fight.
Don't say that, Nyx. Besides, conflict between Megara and me has always put the spark in our relationship. We're going to be fine. Megara's not around.
Hi. Oh, so, hi, Prince. So, is there anything I can get you? Or maybe tidy up some more? Or, I just thought maybe you'd like something to drink sometime?
Oh, drink sometime sounds wonderful, Dusa. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then?
What? I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked. Or anything. I'm sorry. Bye.
Dusa?
Dusa?
I can't afford any of this.
Really? Yep.
Approved. This color ought to suit the hole back there.
It was perfectly acceptable before.
Here are the gems. Back there, let's change the color theming up a little bit.
Okay, that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Hello, Mira.
Okay. Okay, we're full in there.
Haven't moved a muscle. Hey, pal, watch where you throw those bloodstone things of yours. You drop them, you go pick them up, you understand? But if somebody gives you grief, you got my permission to chuck one right in his eye.
I'll just aim generally for the midsection, since the eyes are a lot harder to hit in my experience.
It's this one. Okay, so let's go sword.
All right, one more time.
It's difficult, sword. I feel it's the most difficult one. Maybe because like you don't have range.
Now how's my favorite underworld god surviving? Zag, you're holding up or what? Right better momentarily, I bet.
Cheers, mate.
Let's go.
For safekeeping. No, you don't. Time to tune up this sword.
Gonna go with this one.
Which
help.
way? Here I am. Better.
That was quick. Okay. The trick really is to be so aggressive. Yeah, aggressive. Be aggressive. Aggressive. Be aggressive.
Back to dust.
Anything else? Let's go. Health.
Here they come. Lots of coin there. Let's go, lads.
Ow!
shall we do here once you finally arrive? Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens and/or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to know you.
Nice.
Sweet.
Okay.
Sure, why not?
What?
You lad, huh?
Useless.
50 is good. 50 is good. Ow. That hurt.
Weak.
Nice.
That's one more.
Ah!
Lord Poseidon. Uncle Poseidon, it's been excellent to know you, sir, so please, this is for you.
Oh, I am positively moved by your affection, little nephew. Though I think I've just the thing for you in turn. Here, I shall transfer it to you.
I thank you, Uncle.
Nice.
Nephew, your cruel father, Hades, he's my elder brother, you know that. Not exactly the expressive type, but never was. We seldomly saw eye to eye on things.
I'm sure
This is
Lord
the best one.
Dionysus won't mind.
Good. Okay, what do we have?
What do we have?
Yeah.
This one.
And the money.
Delicious.
Let's go! Let's go kill that bitch.
Hi, Meg.
Hi, Meg.
Even if you manage to get past me, there's no getting out of Asphodel. You saw what it was like. You really want to go back there?
Yes.
It's not a matter of want. The way out is there, in that direction, past the River of Flame.
You're more stubborn than your father. I never thought that such a thing was possible. How did that feel?
Ah!
Right now.
Ow! Ah, what the fuck?
Dodge this. Come closer, Zagreus.
I'm gonna die.
Suffer.
Where's the other crystal?
Did you Go easy on me, Zagreus.
Damn you, Meg.
Yeah, damn you.
What? Megra the Fury got you again. She is unstoppable, isn't she? One time, I tried to stop her on the way to have a chat with your dad, and she didn't even turn her head.
My condolences.
Hmm?
Such a shame.
How you holding up, boy? Eating well lately? All three mouths full and happy?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively,
He's so cute.
one after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
More pets are certainly in order here.
Yep. I'm concur. I concur. What?
Your enemy is not the wretched dead, and not your father, lad. It is the underworld itself. It has been fashioned to prevent escape. You must have seen by now how all the chambers seem to rearrange themselves.
The underworld itself, my enemy. I'll do my best anticipating its surprises, sir.
Oh! I just wanted to apologize because I think maybe I didn't act very appropriately last time you spoke to me. But I just really, really like this job, and I promise I will always do my very best, so I just hope I'll have another chance.
Oh, yeah.
Deucer, please, there's no need to apologize.
Yeah, no need.
You've been doing a wonderful job, really.
Awesome. Awesome job.
What? You really mean it, Prince? Thank you. Thanks so much.
My co-host. My co-host got here.
Maybe you'll have something more affordable next time. Here you go. This is the color suited for our hall back there.
A garish hue.
You have met most of your Olympian relatives by now, child. Although the power of their blessings is fleeting here, they shall continue to support you as long as necessary.
Nice.
They all still think I'm headed to join them on Olympus. That's why they're helping me.
They are helping you because you are family. Family with whom they do not yet have a complicated past.
It's getting complicated pretty fast.
It is. It is complicated pretty fast. What's up, baby? It's Sonny Muffin. He wants attention. He wants to lay down, so he's seeking attention.
Maybe this. There.
Dark region.
How's it going?
How's it going, baby?
Pretty quick, you know, boyo. Just be sure to use that fancy dash of yours and keep them guessing. Don't let them catch you standing still.
Dash like mad instead of standing still. That's not the worst advice, I guess. Let's go, Coronacht.
That would have been my pick.
What's that one do?
Poseidon. Is there something else to read? No.
Again.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Oh, how I long to see you face to face. Until such time, however, this old means of keeping touch shall have to do. So you take care now,
I will. Yeah. This is good. It is next ending? That's not very useful. Yeah, it's like a blast.
Welcome.
Let's go. Ow!
I'll take it. Looks like a good batch.
Good.
More witches?
Ah, this killed them.
Over there.
Okay. Ow!
Should be useful. What's for sale?
Yeah. That's health. Health can be good. Yeah, boon or health? Let's go boon. Wacka!
forget?
The one called Nyx. She is your mother, as I understand? We Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods, though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
This is good.
Strength of the goddess.
So easy with them.
My brave daughter Athena beat me to you this time, has she? No matter. With her blessing and my own, you shall be nigh unstoppable.
All right, Lord Zeus.
I forgot. I should have given him a boon.
More numbskulls. Gone.
Nice. Yeah, 2 boons. With a mini bus.
Looks like I've got a choice to make.
How thoughtful, Zagreus.
You'd spurn my love this easily, dearest? You are about to find the consequences are much harder to dismiss without a second thought.
Okay.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite.
Yeah, don't hate me. Fucking widgets. I hate widgets. What the fuck is that? Motherfucker!
Can't keep this up.
Fuck!
No.
ambition sometimes drives me into vengeance, dearest.
I see.
Yet who among us isn't without vices, hmm?
What else?
Nice. I'd survive.
Wretches of the underworld, this is your chance.
Think you got me, do you? I'm out. Almost there.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
Finally. I can use this. Charon's shop. Hey, Charon, mate. Wanted to thank you once again for the fine hourglass you gave to me before. It's been very handy with those wells of yours. Well, cheers.
Another gift.
You enjoy that, mate? When it comes time to reconsider your price structure, hope you think of me. Should come in useful. It's high tide. Good.
That was good. It's better. Much better. Let's go. Let's go, Meg.
Can't get rid of me, Meg.
Well, Zag, any last requests this time before I send you home?
Let's see, how about a swift and painful death? Would that be possible?
Please.
Be cheeky all you like. You'll get exactly what you asked, and nothing more.
Death.
taste of this.
No! I don't want nothing! Keep it for yourself! For yourself, lady!
You.
Gotcha!
Yes.
I ought to lock you up in Tartarus.
Well, Father, I'm trespassing through your secret hall and going up. Which one? Just what I need. Next floor.
Next floor.
Hot up here. More Inferno bombers? of Olympus. Juicy. Whatever, let's try it.
Interloper!
I can't.
I'm stuck! I'm so dead. I'm dead.
See you back at home.
I went into the fire like a noob.
Oh, that trove should have been mine.
He should have.
Oh, ow! So you got burned down to a crisp out there, standing in magma, right? I know you've got your burning feet and all, but standing in magma? Why, I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
Right.
Right.
Make certain of it, Megara. I am finding lately that the help within this house is much more lacking than it used to be. I trust that you shall set it back on course.
If that is your will, Lord Hades, then it will be done. To the fullest limits of my capability.
We're back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
That's probably bad news for me.
Yeah.
More pets? More pets.
More pets? More pets. Let's talk, little doggy. I can give him sauce.
Guess what, boy?
What?
Made it
Next
up
time.
to Asphodel last time. I fully understand how come you never liked it there. Now to trek on back, I guess. Take care.
Despite the Underworld Prince's optimism, his old companion Cerberus, the multi-headed hound, maintains a somewhat sulky attitude for now.
Hail. Your extended family, the Olympians. They wish to help you from this place, don't they? I just hope that their intentions are as pure as they appear. They don't get on well with your father.
Neither do I last time I checked. I'll take all the help I can get trying to break out of here.
I'm pleased to hear you say that. I've known too many far too proud to accept help, even when it was sorely needed. You just be careful, lad.
Let's go.
Nyx must be someplace else. Phew, felt that. Skelly, how do you know all this stuff, by the way? I mean, no offense, but you're a skeleton who just stands around. Yet you have this wealth of knowledge of the underworld.
Hey, I know people, pal. We'll just have to leave it
I
at
know
that.
people.
Now let's see you break some of these bones, huh?
If I must.
If I must.
Okay.
Let's go.
Hello there, Dionysus.
That underworld of yours This place is a real pit, isn't it, Zack? A shame you're stuck down there. But we are gonna get you out of there together, you and I.
Crushed. Darkness.
Darkness calls.
Right on cue. Goddess Athena.
Your father Hades and my father Zeus have not communicated in some time, and Zeus refuses to explain. Something transpired between the two of them. Perhaps you know better than I.
Divine protection.
Good. E. Go with money.
More louts.
Nice.
What's on offer? Mm-hmm.
Nice. That was fast. Hey, Ares. Been a while.
I'll break you again. Won't you?
You are the son of Night herself, they say. A fascinating character, ill-liked upon Olympus, although I myself have always longed to meet her.
After slaying for your next attack, deals
This is my fight. I'll hang on to these. Open up.
Get your hands off my trove.
I'm empty.
Why do I bother?
Nice.
Cheers, father.
Cheers, father. What are you doing? Succeeding, you.
Charon's shop.
Hey, get on. Baby. What you got for me, baby?
Charon, I always thought Olympians never consorted with chthonic gods such as yourself, but it sounds like Hermes is a close colleague of yours. You wouldn't happen to know why he's helping me, would you?
Interesting.
I'm sorry, mate. I meant you no offense.
Interesting.
I'll take it.
I knew that foul boatman would come through, and you would find amongst his wares this gift.
Everything deals more damage. Okay. I'm up with it. I want it. Oh, survival.
He's there. Get him.
Then here we go.
Okay.
Again, you make a mockery of me.
I was costly. I hate those crystals with my sword. There you go. Where to? Let's get some upgrades.
The power of the gods.
I gotta kill Meg with my sword. I gotta find a way.
Hi.
Oh, finally. I've been waiting for this. Really.
Another Fury.
You must be one of Megaera's lovely sisters. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Waiting for what exactly?
Me?
So sick of, you know, doing my regular job, uninterrupted, not having to clean up Meg's messes.
Electro.
I get the feeling we're starting off on the wrong foot.
Anyway, I always wanted to kill a god. You'll have to do. That was nothing.
She's powering up.
Fuck!
Oh, you.
Give up. Dodge this.
Fuck!
Oh, we were just getting started.
Shut up!
I guess Electo wins this round.
Yeah. Kick my ass.
You never learn.
Look what I got for you, boy.
Look what I got for you.
As one of Cerberus's heads receives the prince's gift, another muzzles something back into his hand.
Thank you, boy.
Thank you, baby.
You keep an eye on Father for me, boy. Don't let him sour up everyone's mood.
Cerberus promises to do exactly that, in his own way.
You are the best, you know that, don't you, boy?
I love this game. This is a lovely game. And I'm not even halfway.
My father's hole back there. I don't suppose you'll let me have myself a look. Lots for me to rummage through, I'm sure.
You know I'd do just about anything to aid you, lad. But my ability to do so hinges on me sticking to my post. Though if I do catch wind of anything back there requiring attention, you shall know.
Ooh.
Understood, sir.
Understood. Where? Launch. How's the core set up a launch table to snake-like team?
Here. The underworld could always use a little extra renovating, right?
You've no authority in my domain.
My child. What is it, child? Is something amiss?
No, it's just the latest renovations from the contractor. Father told me you've been supervising all of that. Look, just between us, and I'll not speak of it again, but thanks so much.
Ah.
Yes.
No need to speak of it again, though I am pleased to oblige.
Let's see. Clean the mantle, clean the rafters, clean the skulls, clean the barroom.
Greetings, Chef.
Oh, there's something here.
The ancient casks of wine hidden within the recesses of the House of Lord Hades. Few have tasted the intoxicating vintage they contain, and fewer still are permitted anywhere near their vicinity.
Still waiting for the festive occasion when we'll open one of these.
I'm gonna wait.
Night, give me strength. Okay.
Here we go. Let's go.
Let me give you a piece of advice, boyo. You run across a guy like me out there, you just give him a good stab right in the back without a second thought before he sends you crying back to Papa.
I'll keep that in mind, mate.
Yeah.
For Arthur hungers. One more time.
One more time.
In my domain, you either find your place or learn your place. There's work enough to go around, believe you me.
Believe you me.
I'll find my place, all right.
Yeah.
Hey, again as ever, Zag. Now you keep at it like you have been, and I bet we'll all be hanging out up here in no time flat. I'm with you all the way.
Time to feast. Out of my sight.
Is there gold around? Somewhere? Somewhere, golder, somewhere.
Excellent.
I'm gonna go with the boon. Ow!
Goddess Athena.
There's something that I've wished to tell you, Zagreus. There is no shame in your upbringing. Many of us on Olympus, we likewise were born and raised under the strangest circumstances. Someday I'll have to tell you about mine.
That's true.
wisdom guide me. Crisp.
Crisp. What do we want? What do we want? I want Lord Boone.
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty. Your dust. Cries of battle. Lord Ares, please accept this offering for giving me such strength as necessary to succeed.
You are a flatterer, my death-inflicting kin. And I am feeling generous as well, so here, a small token for you of my affection.
You have my thanks, Lord Ares.
Good.
You bear the blessing of Athena, yes? She would protect you from your enemies, whilst I would rather that you slay them and be done.
More bloodshed, then.
I could have gone with the cast also.
Blood and darkness.
I thought I'd find you here.
Father.
Nice.
Ah, that's enough.
I'll take what's mine.
We have a pest problem. Out, all of you.
That's that.
69. Nice.
Want to fight? That should do it. Should be something useful here. Gimme.
Let's go! Motherfucker!
Next. Let me see.
I don't know. Money? Money.
Should fetch me something.
I should try. I should try.
They're making me choose.
Hey, now that is something, yeah.
No one in our family can avoid taking sides forever, Zagreus. But you can take the more sensible side at least.
Come on!
Had to choose.
He had a nice thing. Ow! Fuck! Ah! Where am I?
Let's continue on already, Zagreus. There isn't any point in feuding, and there's much to do before your quest is done.
The Shield of Light.
There's something over here. I'm gonna go Charon.
Charon's shop.
Get on.
Charon, mate. I don't suppose you've given any further thought to my proposal to just, you know, ferry me up to the surface? Seeing as it's not a...
Ah! Fuck!
I'll take that as a no. Pleasure doing business.
Hey, what's with that Charon man? He's sort of, I don't know, though I am glad he's been of service.
Nice to meet you.
New girl. What? New girl.
Hey, you must be one of Meg's sisters. Nice to finally meet you. My name is Zagreus. Not murderer, definitely not.
PC phone.
Look, I've done some things that maybe aren't great, but I am very, very sure I haven't murdered anyone.
What the fuck? Fuck! Fuck! Damn! I got my ass handed again!
Was that a murder?
Murder? Was that a murder?
If you got killed by Tisiphone the Fury, why then it must mean you've been accused of murder. A most heinous crime, as I'm to understand. Well, I hope you clear your name. Or whatever those mortals do about that stuff.
Cheers.
Pathetic.
Go yo.
Welcome home, boy. You're late for dinner. Or breakfast, or whatever blasted meal's next.
That's all right, Father. I'm not feeling very hungry at the moment.
I've asked repeatedly for the construction of a sundial, but every time they tell me no. Can you believe it? Your impertinence with me inspires all.
No sign of Cerberus for now.
Where does it go, this dog?
You're getting somewhere with that codex, lad. I'm pleased to see it. My duties to the house have meant that lately, I can't travel quite as much as once I did.
I'll try to travel for the both of us, Achilles. I've seen so little other than these walls. I have to ask you something, Nyx. What is this debt you owe my father anyway? Forgive my eavesdropping, it's just I heard the two of you discussing things and it came up.
I was here long before your father. The responsibility to govern fell to me. Yet I could not manage on my own. I shape the darkness, ensure the integrity of the domain. I am less prone to census-taking and administering rules. I receded from such responsibilities.
It was too much even for you. So, when Father arrived, you welcomed him? He helped?
I was quite skeptical of him at first. I thought his presence merely a cruel trick of fate. But he worked diligently from the start. Soon there was order where once there was none. I fashioned this house for him, and I maintain it still. We remain in partnership, in interdependency.
He has never taken advantage of you? Of your generosity?
No, child. He has not. He can be short with me, as you have seen, but that is the extent of it. We have found ways to reconcile disagreements. Though, your relationship with him, it is more complicated than my own, I fear.
I'm sure we can reconcile our disagreements all the same.
Sure hope so.
Deuce is probably cleaning the rafters.
Let's go for the new thing.
You're getting pretty strong, I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall and I'd go straight to pieces. Boom! You just remember, when you're duking it out, the walls are your friend.
Smack guys against walls. Sound advice as ever, mate. This one. Malf on the twin fists. Let's say we crack some skulls.
Whoa, those are some paws.
No, not you.
What'd I miss?
What's this one do?
Oh shit. Okay.
Might help.
No shit.
Darkness gives me strength.
As soon as you get up to Olympus, man, it's gonna be a feast like you have never seen. You mark my words. Now take this, and good luck.
Heads up. Which
Too quick.
path?
Too quick. Motherfucker.
Who's getting punched? Look what I found. The perfect gift.
Cool. This.
Modified.
Nice. Let's go. That was quick. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. The gloves, I mean?
That's better.
Cool. Got no money. Let's go for the boon.
Hey lads.
Damn! I was what?
Did you happen to know, my kin, that you have slain more than 100 foes since you began your quest? You have, for I am keeping count, and I am most impressed.
The war is on. Give it up.
So easy with the gloves. So fast too. But for now. Go. I applied 5 stacks of hangover so quick.
Good enough to eat. Palm power.
Hello.
Hello!
Now you be careful out there, Highness. The kindly Megara is out for blood. She kept on groaning about the last exchange between the two of you. You must have showed her good.
I think I might have gotten lucky.
Then here you go.
Thank you, mate. Hey, sir. Thought this might ease your burden for a while.
Now hold a moment, Highness. I cannot accept something like this. Not without giving back a little something in return, that is.
Thanks for that, sir.
You got this, Prince.
There's nothing?
Must have slept.
Ah, not enough.
Who's it going to be? Oh, great.
Murder. Oh,
You're nothing but a piece of trash, born into all of this. And you don't even want it.
You seem to have me all figured out. And here I thought we were still getting to know each other.
Well, you want to know what I want? Here, I'll show you.
Fuck!
That does it!
Yo! No! Leave it alone! Crap!
We're not finished.
Why you?
Hangover.
I don't like her very much. My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
While not empowered by a boon.
That's one less boon.
Crap! I did the wrong thing.
So much for Tartarus. Clear. The Asphodel Meadows.
Where does it send me?
So all I need to do is sacrifice some of my life essence to go in here. Ah, don't see why not. Who or what is that?
What the
Within
fuck?
the underworld's quietest, most solitary, darkest abyss lies hidden evidence of the beginning of all things, of chaos, the most ancient sculptor that has shaped this world.
I'd best take all the evidence I find. This is not someone I recognize. So, in the name of Hades, hello?
Hello.
May I ask who's calling?
Holy crap. What the fuck?
Have we met?
Oh, we have met, in a way. I know everybody here and there. You wish to leave this place? And it is my wish to make your doing so a little bit more interesting. And if you encounter the Olympians someday, do give them my regards.
I'll have to withstand the whims of chaos to extract the benefits a few chambers from now.
Fuck! I hate this place!
Barely got through. soon.
Fuck!
Someday I'll go even farther.
Someday. Someday.
Whoa, you just got killed by one of those bloodless Inferno bomber skeleton type guys. Nice! I always wondered what would happen if you just kind of stood around while all their bombs went off.
Shut up.
Okay.
You again.
How's everything been going lately, boy? What's the good word?
The Underworld Prince's casual inquiry serves but to frustrate the Infernal Hound, as none of his 3 heads possess the gift and curse of speech.
You're my good boy, yes you are.
Seek pity someplace else.
Achilles, have you ever run across the Shade of Daedalus in all your time? I found some of his legendary hammers out there, but no sign of him.
I've never met him, no. Your father keeps him fully occupied with building out his underworld and renovating constantly. No wonder some of his old crafting tools are strewn about. I take it you've been able to make use of them?
Oh, yeah.
Indeed I have.
Indeed I have. Can we talk to you? Not really.
He's back already, Cerberus. Just as I indicated.
I'm standing right here, Father.
Yeah.
I'm sorry he disturbed your rest again, Cerberus. You've done a good job. The realm is well defended still to the high standard that you set.
You appear to have grown stronger since when we last interacted, child. Your bedroom mirror may appear to be the cause, but then of course the real cause is you.
Your faith in me means a lot, Nyx.
And then all 7 of those wretches tried cutting to the front of the procession line. Can you believe the nerve? As though they'd get an audience that way.
What a bunch of dummies! What were they even thinking, cutting the line? I mean, in front of you?
Let's just say if they still have any complaints for our Lord Hades, they'll be waiting for a long, long time before they get the chance to bring them up.
Ladies' night, I guess. Or day. I don't know. Cooking's one way to pass the time.
Weird. Oh, reset all balance.
This one then. I think that should do it.
Let's go. 7 hours.
For you back there, boyo.
No, a new one.
Hey,
I'm
look at
gone.
that.
Oh.
Coronacht hungers.
Let's go with it's 7 hours already. I think I'm gonna stop here. We did an awesome day, that's for sure. An awesome day. What a day, right? What a day. So let's stop here. And of course, call it for today. And come back tomorrow for more on this note. Then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take off and have the rest of the day off just to, I don't know, do something else. Watch stuff, read stuff, check the news, check streams maybe. So I'm gonna go. Have a good one, Twitch. Thank you so much for the day that you gave me. Thank you so much for the people who came by, the strangers, passers-by, viewers, lurkers, everyone who came by to the stream today. Thank you so much for your viewership. It's really helpful. It's a nice support for our growth. So I'm gonna go. I see you guys tomorrow. And you're more than welcome for the next time. Have a good one. Have a good one, Twitch. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.